Welcome to the second canister stream of the day. O Danielkos. This is a keep. Free notifications. Yeah, it is complicated. Ragavan. Holy shit. Opa. Szaramorda zniszczył klopa.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Tarwan Ragavan is a very strong card. How will I deal with it? Agapavuki Asmi Sotopa. Holy shit. I don't know what that means. DCR. I thought Danielakos was Greek. I thought so too, but seems like today is a day where we change our expectations. How good is it to turn to Turf make contracts? Sounds terrible. Markov Pillow, thank you very much for the sub. What language is that? I don't know. Szara Morda zniszczył klopa is Polish. Opa is a song by a Greek song. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. Balls. Is that a thing? Partner anniversary. Next turn I'll have 2 mana plus 4 plus 1 short of playing both Ring and Titan. I think we have to play Forest. Explorer would probably be one of the best draws. What makes you think he's not Greek anymore? It's a good question. I do not think so. I think I don't know. But I don't know what this means, I guess is what I'm saying.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Party hat happy partner anniversary.
Was it Apki Bolt? There's one card in hand. Might just have nothing. Did he surveil with consider? Does it change anything? I can only play one card this turn.
He's a
It's probably from
phenomenal
Opa Opa
control
too.
player.
Party hat happy partner anniversary. Do you have a party hat to wear, Cammy?
I don't have a party hat, but joyeux anniversaries to everyone. Alright, I'll win if there is no counterspell, and I lose if there is counterspell, I guess. Oh, I won. Nice. Najlepszego z okazji rocznicy zostałem partnerem. Holy shit. Did you post it yourself? It was in the chat box already. Crazy. Kinda creepy. Not playing around Stern Scalding. No. But I guess maybe I should. How do we know it's the anniversary? Well, so like Twitch knows, right? Because Twitch gives me the Twitch partner status. So they can set a date and then they can set it to autofill it. Which is also like a weird thing. It's presumes that's something I would celebrate the anniversary of, but I never thought of it this way. Guess I'm not sentimental enough. The more meaningful dates to me off the top of my head would be like the date of my first stream, which like I also don't remember the exact date, but it was in August of 2017. Holy shit. Well, like I wouldn't have realized I wouldn't have known that I got Twitch partner. Do I have the vote of that? No, I don't. How was the Naleśniki? It was pretty good. Very good Naleśnikis. Let's board in the cringe coil engine and generous end. It's got one saga to be 64, I guess. Where did this worm call come from? From the Kaladesh Invention set, from my sideboard. I think it's probably pretty bad, but people have been playing it. And by people I mean Dom, House of Mana, MTG too, so I don't know. Just gonna play it for one challenge, cut it afterwards. Amulet Naya, let's go. In Squiff in the sideboard, in Kutsil. Holy shit. Crush the weak ×2. Holy shit. The second place Walking Ballista and Free Dismember, which seems good. No, it doesn't to me. Not even 4 tour. Come on. Oh, I guess you can play 4 tour because you play Kutsil too. Holy shit. Alright. I think as far as like wonky cards go, Walking Ballista is probably not too bad, but not big on it either. Keep. Remove to 6. Like 4 defense grid for sure. I mean, the issue with all of those cards is that you board over 60 with them, so like, are they actually improving you by much at that point? Can play around Moon a bit. Around Counterspell too. By going Chamber, no Construct. It's a bit weak though. Maybe Gardens, copy Amulet. Or not copy Moon. I don't book K also. Don't board G hate for Murktide EG. Thank you for your input. Yeah, Bog versus Murktide is pretty close and pretty bad. So I'm not big on it. He played nothing, nothing. Magus I'll lose to anyways. Let's actually do the line. where I can beat Moon at least. Very well might be a bit too bad. But it might also be better against Counterspell if I just wait with my Saga. Just seems so bad to spend mana on the Dryad. I'll play the Saga. Can get Moons now. Imagine the world if Blood Moon wouldn't actually kill Urza's Saga. But yeah, also Da Vinci, I would like to see you sideboard to a reasonable deck that has 60 cards with 4 defense grids and 3 dismember and 1 walking ballista at the same time. Yeah, don't have reasonable. Alright. Let's make 2 constructs. Mishra's Bobble. I mean, I bored out the Explore. So that's, you know, that's a way to get space for that. Holy shit. Alright, constructs. Oh, it draws down. It's likely that playing around Moon was wrong. I shouldn't have played around Moon. I lowered my odds of winning, I think. By a tiny bit. Dress down. Hopefully it's counterspell, not dress down. Key. Play Otawara. Next turn I can Poseidon, Blood Moon, and then play One Ring. We'll die to Tishana, that's fine. Well, it's not fine, it's sad, but... Hopefully no Tishana. No Tishana. Next turn a bounce on lets me go double Titan. It's an easy counter spell for this and for the next spell too. You already spent 2 counters. Could be spell pierced out too. Has 1 card left in hand. Random card. Bounce land. That works. Smart Tide still unwinnable. No, it's fine. So no point in copying the second guidance because it doesn't actually help. I need to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 8, 13. And this is my 4th green source, yeah. I think everyone like having the pre-made happy partner anniversary message is actually kind of 1984 literally type thing, and I'm not actually fun. I subscribe to T. Yes, you do. This resolves. Holy shit, the Wormhole engine was so good this match. It changed everything, yeah. So I don't know, maybe, it seemed like maybe he had Moon for quite some time, he just didn't want to play it yet. Is Wormcoil better than Golos? They're probably equally no changes, like... No nie, a może niech sam zapyta TSP Jędrek, a nie tak przez kolegę. Am I memeing? Well, Wormcoil engine wasn't actually good in this match. I haven't drawn it, so I guess I lied outright. Would be actually pretty not great against Regent. Like, let's say I have Titan and Wormcoil in my hand instead. I would play it, and it's likely would make him subtlety. I think the hard casting through Moon is kind of a myth, and it's not really gonna happen. It's kind of interesting. Maybe maybe against the 2 mana on turn 2. I should have made a construct, and that would have been some extra pressure on my opponent. It's pretty hard for it to be meaningful until it eventually does, and then it's just kind of rough to know. But if he actually had Moon, I telegraph Boseju really hard, so he doesn't want to like just tap out for Moon, maybe. If his hand is full of counter spells and not much else. So then he actually would heal the Moon until later. I don't know if he had the Moon early or just found it with iterations. He did keep no turn 1 monster, play Island, which kind of signals Moon, I think. No turn 1 monster. $27 matches. If I went out to drop, I would have played the Pioneer challenge with Phoenix. But now I can go out to drop, and I will not. 4 pieces of the puzzle, no. Not a single picklock prankster, because Mr. Guldukat is playing like that, and he seems pretty convincing with his arguments. So this is my PT deck, by the way. I already gonna play it. Very boomer list. Sure. If you think about it, like you look at the Phoenix deck list, and everybody is 5-0ing their leagues with 4 picklock pranksters. But then, and like otherworldly gaze, right? And then you go to Pioneer Showcase Challenge, and it's dominated by Gul Dukat on Is It Phoenix, 85 tickets. Wow, way cheap there. Then you go to Pioneer Pioneer Qualifier. from the end of the air. And you're also gonna see the same thing. Yeah, here. TSP and Drake. I mean, I guess it's the same. It's like it's Guldu Catalyst, so with some minor swaps, and also from before. So clearly the pieces fit, right? And then you look at the song playing, and it's dual. The cyber is way better. Sure. Do you think stroke is way better than negate, or did you just say that because you don't have crackling Drake in there? Probably better to play. Well, actually, I don't know if it matters. Negate. What's the point you're trying to communicate? I can't follow you. It's that pieces seem. I don't know. Like maybe it makes sense to play it still. Stroke is better versus Amalia at least. No, it's not. Like that's the point versus Amalia. You would rather have negate. It hits the same cards, but if they play return to the ranks with X1, then you can negate that. Sure, I guess if you play against a knight deck, then you would rather have stroke. But I think I don't know if the knight decks are even listed as Amalia because there's so few of them. Even then, like knight, well, I mean, of course, it is an upside that you can counter the knight because you would want to, for the most part. What is beneficial is what do you want to do is you want to negate the company. No, not even company. You want to negate return to the ranks of the top after Amalia is big, after the combo. And then you can, if you have steal effects, you can steal Amalia, and then just also sounds like a viable plan. Did we lose in the qualifier? I went 0-2. Played against Nightmare Blue-White Control. And I played against Mill after losing one, so you know. But there is a challenge, so 1-0 in the challenge. What do I think about Thing in the Ice versus Shredder? I feel Thing is way better against Amalia and Convoke. I think Shredder is just way better of a card, and against Convoke it doesn't matter, the deck doesn't exist, and you're gonna beat it with either creature on turn 2. It's not even clear to me that it's better to have a Thing on 2 than Shredder on 2. Right on pace to lose to Nightmare Blue-Eyed in round 2, yeah. There is no hope then. And against Amalia, I would also just want a Shredder than to bounce their creatures. just Thing in the Ice is a worse card. It just doesn't filter your hand, and Shredder does. I recorded a video on Phoenix, and it explains, I guess, that my like position on those cards, even though it doesn't speak a word about Amalia because that hasn't existed yet. It's still gonna be the same. How good or bad do I think creativity is right now in the meta? It's probably not too bad, not too great either. The fact that nobody plays it should point towards it being pretty bad maybe, but I think it doesn't necessarily have to be. It's just people stop playing it. I think its play rate is a bit low. Lower than it maybe should be. So like if you vibe with it and you have good plans, then sure, roll with it. Did I beat Superliminal? No, I uninstalled the game because it actually sucked. I hated it. It felt way more junky and trying to like... I spent way too much time knowing what I want to do and having trouble lining it up to have fun, and then it was just pain.
Not so fast.
Holy shit.
Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
Okay, don't listen to her, all right? It is true that you don't have the qualifications, but you've got something far more important than that. A finger, all right, with which to press that button so that she won't kill us.
Impersonating a stalemate associate. I just added that to the list. It's a list I made of all the things you've done. Well, it's a list that I am making, because you're still doing things right now, even though I'm telling you to stop. Stop, by the way.
Okay, that's probably correct, but where it's incorrect is that while I've been stalling you, we just pressed the button. Use the moment of confusion I've just created to press the button. Let me just, I don't know whether I'm taking the time to do this, but have I ever told you the qualities that I love most in you? In order, number one, resolving things. Love the way you resolve things, particularly disputes. And number one, also tied, button pushing. Two things I love about you, button pushing and the ability to resolve things, particularly disputes.
Stalemate resolved.
Holy shit.
Please return to the core transfer bay.
I beat GLaDOS.
Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Ah, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you
shit.
just saying that, or is it really going to hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just... No, you're not. It is going to hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we to... Ah!
No! Stop! No! 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 No!
Wow! Check me out, partner. We did it! I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you look at this? Not too bad, eh? Giant robot, massive. It's not just me, right? I am bloody massive, aren't I? Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we go. Lift called. Look how small you are down there. Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But, wow, this is cool. And check this out. I'm a bloody genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, keep forgetting. This body's amazing, seriously. I can't get over how
Holy
small
shit.
you are, but I'm huge. Actually, why do we have to leave right now? Do you have any idea how good this feels? I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
You didn't do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Well, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing? No! No, no.
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero. All you've done is boss me around. Well, now who's the boss? Who's the boss? It's me. Ah! See that? That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it.
I know you.
Sorry, what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my
Dampening
brain
sphere?
like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're the moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron punch you into this pit? Ah! Could a moron do that? Uh-oh.
Best part of the game in comic is that the game where I finally chopped it a 6.
How are you holding up? Because I'm a potato. Oh, good. My slow clap processor made it into this thing. So
This
we
is the
have
part of the
that.
game where I finally get to
Since it doesn't
use my
look like
portal
we're
gun
going
and
anywhere,
do fun
well,
stuff
we
with
are
it.
going somewhere alarmingly fast, actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility. Good, that's still working. Hey, just in case this pit isn't actually bottomless, do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
That was the best part. So good. Alright, I can't burn in this game. It seems like. So we have learned that. Now we are thinking with portals. Let's blast some Gachi. Do not enter, keep out. Condemned testing area. Keep out, do not enter. It feels like like all the previous sections that I played were an intro. A tutorial. It was a very lengthy tutorial. Am I supposed to go there? Game 1, yeah. No, I played... It says on Steam that I played 3 hours of Portal 2 so far. Warning. This enrichment shaft may contain unsafe quantities of cosmic ray spallation elements. Holy guacamole. It's a good clip, I assume, if that's that one. Co-op version is an entirely different game. Do you co-op through the story, or like how is it a different game? Is the story the same? Planetary hatch inclusion override. Okay, so I'm supposed to press both. Holy shit, I need to pee. Before the next round. Seven days ago, Murktide Regent. That's Mulligan. That's okay. Da Vinci was supposed to post his sideboard plan, but where he has a 60 card deck with 4 defense grids and 3 dismembers against Murktide, but then it's never appeared. The way my hand curves, I play Grazer into Turf. Little point in going Saga. Ooh, bolt. Fair. Dash Ragamon. That's fine. They must have drawn it. Oh no, my amulet. Probably prefer to have Saga in play if my Dryad gets scolded. Or Salted. Hopefully it doesn't and I get to play my land, but... Salted. Do I mind drawing it? I'll top it. Incentivize my opponent to dash Ragavan. Then I lose an inconsequential card and not maybe a Stronghold or Valakut, which would be relevant. I still have a good cast with the One Ring. Also technically could be... Okay, they might just play the Dryad. No, they played a Regent. Okay, well then, it's easy ring. Can you keep up? Chat, can you keep up? Oh, Blood Moon, it's game 1, brother. Don't even, like, say that. There is no need. There's no Blood Moon. Not Prage, no Blood Moon fact. I play Moon Main. Holy shit. In that case, well, rough times, I guess. Can you keep up, Blood Moon? Ledger Shredder, okay. I think we can keep up. Delta entered the exile zone. We connive the events. Copy Amuletos. Lose to the ring. Gain abilities. Draw Titan win. Oh, I get a connive. Guess I could heat. No, I can't heat. Moon versus Legacy Painter. What are you playing? Is this a Saga deck? Probably no Moon, but I don't really know the deck list of those two decks too well. God, in Vala could we trust? Sure. Be careful, canister. Don't target yourself with any of those Valakud triggers. You are low on life total. Yes. Valakud is actually a May ability, so I could just not shoot myself then and would have been fine. But thank you for caring about me. I guess still turn 3 rank, maybe if I want to. Grazer. Too many Ragavan heads to try to protect from them. I already have to take 2, doesn't matter. -1 map. $65 for my single chest. What if you got 25,000 points from a single chest? I think 1,000 play points was like the max amount, though. Was it more? I think 1,000 play points was like the big prize for a moment. Golari Rod Farm, I wouldn't mind drawing that, but you know. Chalice on 0. I think that's pretty bad card to bring. Already cut down on pacts. Draw last. Also, they have Misha's Bubble. Like, you can hit Misha's Bubbles now. That's actually really bad to draw last here. So they played a land, and they played a Chalice, and then they iterated. Holy shit. Dragon's Rage is Channeler. Island. Holy shit. What? Broaden, okay. Spell Pierce check. What are I swapping with Chalice? Summoner's Pact. But I cut 2 of them anyways. Don't pierce. Oh, nice. I think it's really bad to bring Chalice for them, but they didn't, so. No plays. No Tashanas, good. Belmont jak sztos. Siemano. I would like to draw Bounce Land and Grid. Grid is not that great, but it's pretty good still. We might have one interaction from Grid easy, but 2 is gonna be harder. Bezuva, exiled. Vezuva Rod Farm Map. Dotknij grzyba, dotknij kapelusza. Tosiusiak. Magus. Okay. Not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'll die to delirium. And I will not really be able to remove Magus, which is an issue. Two life. Defense greed. I have another ring. Defense greed. These treasure tokens look too much like cards. Holy shit, that's so true. Alright, we died to Magus. Urumcol Engine made a cameo appearance, but that's it. Two packs sounds good to have. This is the Chalice Gamer. Play turn to greed, but then assemble nothing ever. Holy shit. Okay, those were bummer hands. Emerald 6-2, at least. Keep Grazer, stop Ragavan. Seems better than a Titan. If I draw a bounce land, it can do something. And if I resolve one ring, I can undig myself from this situation. Really skip their turn. Holy shit, another Grazer. What I draw? They skipped their first turn. Was it on purpose? Is their hand just triple Magus of the Moon? They just wanted to give me a chance, or is it something else? Holy shit, Jason Milwake, that's incredible insight. Where's the button? Wait, where is it? Thanks. Sure seems like one, Mark says. No, I just sometimes like it lags and you don't actually have access to the mod tools or something. So I couldn't. I don't have the hammer. No, I have the hammer now. It unlocked. Holy shit, that's for recycling. Literally a forest object. Would prefer it on the previous turn. To play the ring now. Moving land drop still available, but too bad. 3 mana. I play moon. Holy shit, what's this? What is this guy doing? On 6 mana next turn, but what is this guy doing? Cracking eyelids? Just passing the first turn? Can deploy Amulet and Titan on the same turn. But Arizax just wanted to see that I'm in the O1 bracket and then say something snarky about, oh, you see, in the O1 bracket people make plays like that, but then turned out I was actually in the 1-0 bracket and that changed everything. Grid is salvaging my mul to 5, but I don't know what's happening in this game. My opponent just failed to play a card. Well, they played the DRC, I guess. But they also skipped their first turn. How do you play Anul against me? Holy shit, I wanted to bounce the Vesuva and I bounced the Valakut by accident. I guess no lethal then. You'll get to live on 1 life now. I didn't even get to shoot the DRC. Like, I guess technically heat, and I failed to draw anything. No. Heat, chalice, and then I failed to draw anything I can lose? Not really, but I was meant to lethalize my opponent. I mean, I also draw 5 cards next turn, so probably gonna find something in those 5 cards, but... My opponent perhaps is wondering, what the heck is Canister doing? Like, that blade made no sense whatsoever. They both self. Holy shit. Song sounds like torture. What's about a little torture? Every now and then, though. Also, let's use the code. What was the code? Repair, restore, repair. Redeem. Repair and recharge. Nice. Ooh, let the dogs out. Holy shit, should I spend $34.99? Not including tax on Jurassic World bundle. What if I buy 100 copies of it? What if I buy 900,999 copies of it and spend 34,000? Holy shit. Okay, I am not gonna buy 8,000 of those. Seems pretty bad value. I played the Legacy League with the All Access for my yearly reminder that the format is trash. How was the Goblins deck though? Is it giga broken? Started Commander deck, First Flight, with Isperia Supreme Judge. Holy shit, but Isperia is dead. Gizan, Geralf, Kardur, Damsk. Lol. Imagine picking an uncommon commander. Well, I could play a rare one. Atarka World Render. It's broken when your opponent plays Elvish Reclaimer. Fair. What isn't right? Am I right? I'll add 9,999 to the card. 9,000 Phoenix decks. 1,000 of those. 1,000 of those. 1,000 of First Flight. 1,000 of Gravedanger. 1,000 of Draconic Distraction. 1,000 of Chaos Incarnate. 1,000 of Token Triumph. It's $234,665.10, and that's not even including tax. Could buy a pretty nice apartment for that. But let's also add 1,000 Sliver Swarms and 1,000 Planeswalker Parties and 1,000 Enduring Enchantments and 1,000 Eldrazi Bound. Is it ever worth it to spend money on MTGO the amount of play points you have? Well, if you need tickets. As a disclaimer, I'm doing this for, let's say, comedic purpose. I'm not actually going to buy 1,000 of each commander deck online. That seems like a bad deal. And I also don't have the money to do that because it's already 500,000. Holy shit, 500,000. Do I ever think about selling all my digital objects and doing something else? Not really. I thought about selling them and renting instead. But while the renting services like Mana Traders, which you can use my coupon code to enter, are great, it's also actually more convenient if you have your own stuff. What happens if I click checkout? I'm afraid to do it on my main screen. Magic Online must open a web browser to complete the transaction. Once the browser has been opened, your shopping cart will be empty and you will not be able to make any further changes to this order. If you have questions about the purchase process, please contact Daybreak Game support. Holy shit. What a great font color. Jurassic World bundle. 2022 Demir Control. 2022 Is It Phoenix. 999 copies of each. What do you think is the amount of money that the greatest Magic Online whale has spent on this program? Like one individual who has spent, like, who spent the most money on Modo? And what kind of money is that? It seems so hard to spend money on Modo. You can buy tickets. Like, I guess probably just somebody bought 10,000 tickets over their time of playing. They made us spend $25 to enter it on a weekend a few years ago, and I haven't forgiven myself. Holy shit. I have free purchases on Modo. Or June 26 in 2014. So I probably was just buying the account. I don't remember what was that for. New account starter kit price $10. Okay, so I just bought the account. And I also was doing really badly on Modo in 2016 one evening. And I was trying to pick a deck for a WMCQ, and I was losing really hard in leagues, and I didn't have the tickets to buy a new deck, so I just impulse bought them from the store. It was 40 tickets, and then also I bought 21 tickets because I needed this to finish my Lantern deck. Will I do a special stream for the 10 years of your first posted MTGO result? Holy shit. So I spent 50, 75, $83 in 10 years of playing that I paid directly to Modo. I sell ticks occasionally, or I have too much. Like, somebody is spending money on this platform or it would die, right? The store is so unattractive. Your Dictator Cube is easy to spend. Medium drafters. Like medium drafters, and then you draft and you like don't. You would rather buy from the actual store, get the tickets immediately, than than to like hunt down resellers to get it slightly cheaper. That's fair. MTG Goldfish. Canister. (2014) August 15th. It's gonna be 10 years of Modo. It was 4-round dailies. Format Duo Standard. So in March 28th of this year, it's gonna be 5 years since holy shit, that feels wrong. There's been the same amount of time between me starting playing on Modo and the Mythic Invitational, and now at Mythic Invitational. This feels way more recent than this. This feels forever ago. First list. Free Azusa for Primeval Titan. We are closer to 150 than to 1999. That doesn't quite sound correct. I mean, Cleopatra, Schmeopatra, like, I don't care. Like, I don't know when the Great Pyramids were built exactly. Wasn't it aliens, anyways? And I don't really know when Cleopatra lived, except that Asterix and Obelix visited her. But I do know when I sit down and play as Mengu. I do know when I sit down in my room and I played this 28 lands, 2 Hive Mind, 4 Amulet of Vigor, 1 Engineered Explosivos, 4 Summer Bloom, 4 Serum Visions, 3 Strings, 1 Slaughter Pact and 2 Pact of Negotiation. Summer Bloom was so OP. For sure it was. Mojuka Bog, 1 Cavern, 1 City of Brass, 4 Games on Mine to produce my colored mana, 2 Glimmer Paws too, because Radiant Fountain hasn't been printed yet. You miss Hive Mind sometimes. What was that Sodec command for the copy pasta? Free T Wests, because it also made blue mana. Why no more Gemstone Mine? Because the deck is mono green. It used to play Serum Visions and Hive Mind. And Slaughter Pact and Pact of Negation, so the need for mana other than blue was greater. One Acidic Slime in the sideboard. I think Reclamation Sage wasn't a card back then. Didn't exist. Leyline of Sanctity. Boil. When every reef is barred and every wave is dust, only then I shall rest. Holy shit, maybe I should boil. Maybe I should play boil against Yendrek. Isn't Rexage like 15 years old? Rexage is from M15, I think. I do remember Reclamation Sage being printed. It's from M15, which was in 2016, so... Rexage didn't exist when this was posted. It was 2014. Fire Spout. One random Chalice of the Void, which I don't know what it was for, but you could tutor it with T-West. But it was pretty bad both on 0 and on 1, so... Living End was a deck back then. I'm not even sure it was yet. Maybe we can find out. No, I remember that I just played the Chalice because like the reason for playing the Chalice was that it was tutorable. It didn't have a specific use. Like Titan had no stock deck list. This was the stock deck list. Because no one played that deck besides me and Lord Commander Snow and some other random guy, and I just had a lizard, had a Chalice in it for no good reason. The worst card I played in Amulet, probably Sarkhan Unbroken. But I also have a 3-1 posted with Teneb. It pains me to call Teneb bad, but... Vurg. Numod, the Devastator, okay. Wrong Dragon. Also had a result posted with a single Siege Rhino. I didn't like Serum Vision, so I played Sleight of Hand instead. To look at 2 cards instead of looking at 5. Which I think was pretty rough for the mana, and I probably wouldn't do it now, but... It was better at finding Amulet, Summer Bloom, Bounce Land, kinda. Well, not really. It's better at finding Summer Bloom, and I wanted to find Summer Bloom. I think that was my reasoning. Is there a chance you wanted to go for Chalice for higher numbers? No, the Chalice was just there because it was tutorable. It was not things particular, but it stack, it was just always there. I never got it. It's just that my first list had Chalice and then I never got it. But it wasn't really because of Living End, like Living End barely existed. And I would remember if I had a specific thought of trying to counter Living End with it. Modern Daily Vubrge. That's the Siege Rhino list. Still the Chalice. Affinity question mark. Once again, I distinctly remember that there wasn't a particular reason for the Chalice. I just had it in the sideboard because it was tutorable. Slaughter games, holy shit. That's odd. What's Ubrge? Slaughter games, okay. Can we add TSP rank to the list? No, because I'm busy. Although, he's a bit slow right now. And before Jendrik says, grrr, is actually my opponent being slow, not me. Sure, buddy, sure. It just randomly happens that it's always against you that those slow players gravitate and converge. Same. Same. Let's find Sarkhan Unbroken. That was probably on the next page. White, black, green. Holy shit. Corso of Krufix, Siege Rhino, Tashigur. 1 Nissa World Waker. 1 Garruk's Apex Predator. 3 Elspeth Sans Champignon. Thoughtseize, Bulblight, Absent Charm, Drown in Sorrow, Downfall, Utterend. 4 Sunstep Citadel. We played 11 top lands and we were happy about that. Holy shit, 11 top lands. And Hero's Downfall, that was a rare. Fetch for basics, yeah. Song request deck, 3 Archangel of Wrath. Damn, nice song. Modern Daily, 3-1, 1 Sarkhan Unbroken. Holy shit. And a Melira Silvog Outcast in the sideboard. Right, is Jendrik still playing? No. Okay, I'm not gonna add him to the list. If he would be still playing now, I would definitely would. That was his last call. But the Chalice was still there. Chalice is still there. I played it for a year with no reason. Holy shit, if I like one Fiery Gambit. Yeah. One Simeon Spirit guy. That wasn't particularly funny, but one Amra called the Eon Storm. I don't know. Male? Probably. One Ugin the Spirit Dragon. I guess it just had guest appearances every daily. Ugin again here. 4-0. Bad matchup, bro. I'm gonna time you out if you like say bad matchup once again. How? Why is it a bad matchup? It's not. Just don't be a tiny little bitch. Then it's gonna be fine. Good matchup, thanks. That's what I need. Holy shit, he has a Maniac Fulminator Mage. The matchup is actually terrible. Maniac Fulminator. Well, more. Keep. If I draw a bounce line, it's gonna be
He's a
Gucci.
phenomenal control player.
Put back Boseju. No, put back Forest. Cornuel, thank you very much for your prime sub. Fulminator main, holy schmoly. Hey, that's a bounce land. Can just win next turn. Send Greased. Greased minus is fine. Grazer casts Titan. Gardens. Boseju. Let's copy Amulet. Should probably do it sorcerer speed if I'm doing it now. Boseju? No. Canister, your opponent speaks the same language. That's a small world. Yeah. I even know my opponent to make it even smaller. Oh, bad matchup. Ooh. Two vigor. Let's go. Not keeping this, but keeping this. Wszystkiego najlepszego z okazji rocznicy zostania partnerem czochrany Buberku. Thanks. Is making contracts ever good here? Might be. Ignorable hierarch. What's this? Wow, I love Kniteras, haha. Hello, Jung underscore mlody. Ale Sylwia Baudelaire, wyruchaj mi cipę. Holy shit. Bros, the Olsen song. Sylwia Baudelaire, rucham ci starego. Holy shit. Nie no, odczep się, kumplu. Not nice. What's his into mind? Probably will pact for Dryad next turn. I guess. Plays out a Boseju, plays out Cauldron. So as Cauldron might. Fulminator I die too, but that's fine. Or maybe not. You can play Bounce Land and kill this Cauldron. Could also keep the Turf in my hand. He played out a Boseju, which... What does it tell me? Playing out a Boseju is really interesting. Why does he want to play out his Boseju? Then 2, 3, 4, 5, cord last card. He wants to be able to cord for Fulminator. This probably has to be it, yeah. Golgari Rod Farm in hand, for sure. So I think I should play the Gruul Turf then to feed it to the Fulminator. It's pretty awkward. And probably doesn't make me win. Puts a counter on Halfling, that's fine. Guess the Dryads, of course. Does there cut Bowmasters? Guess Titan. This attack is not like a cord attack, so I don't know, could be evolution too. No, but then you wouldn't play the Bosseggio. Greased. Where did the Dryad come from? Dryad? From my Bosseggio. Could I kill the Bosseggio? Seems kind of wasteful. Azusa is better. Free head, yeah. Azusa in a spot like this. Really bad draw. Explore actually gets to save me. But still seems weird that he played a Bosseggio, so I expect to still get corded and fulminated or yogmoted. But maybe for some reason that was a false tell and he doesn't. Okay. Does make sense that he just yogmoths. Holy shit, a bad matchup manifesting right in front of our eyes. That's all. I say unimpressed while I actually will have giant trouble winning. Play Gardens, draw Amulet. Have a good Mr. Beast with double Amulet. Win like that next turn. That's my plan. Maybe we should keep Gardens, it's one draw more with Colossus. I prefer to draw Amulet, copy Amulet, and then have double Amulet Colossus, even if it's one less draw. I think if I played in Amulet less Colossus, I'd never win, so it doesn't matter. I think he cuts Bowmasters to fit those cards. Everything else seems to be in his deck. I'll play the 4th ring on the play against him. What about a single Amulet Colossus and not two? Then I need to get luckier. I think double Amulet is just actually just plausible to win with. Let's check for Bowmaster, I guess. No attack. So cording. I don't know why he didn't attack. But it doesn't really matter either for him. Holy shit, those songs. No jest sobie jogmocik. Okay, he keeps Bowmasters. Maybe just trims on them. Maybe has like one. Hapatra. No, he doesn't have Bowmasters. Or maybe he has Bowmasters. Doesn't matter. I guess he like can get Hapatra now. It's fine. For him, it gives him more draws. What do I think the chord of calling is? Like an E minor. A minor? I don't know. He has 9 power, so I guess I have no point in playing the Curse Totem. Dead to Grist ult. Sure, bro. I'm dead to 9 power on the battlefield more so than the Grist ult, though. Let's have the 4th ring. Because I guess if he has minus Bowmasters for like Rex Sage Thoughtseize, it kind of makes sense. You beat that with the 1 ring. From the Amulet's player's perspective, what do you think Yogg should trim? Some Grists or Bowmasters? Question mark. I don't know. Plus Grist was on 4. Yeah, it could be on 5 if Zerg discarded and proliferated, but also had the Curse Totem, which like would prevent that, but also not really. So in some ways, the chatter was right. In some ways, not so much. It's a pretty confusing state of things. Cześć, powodzenia w trzeciej grze. No, dziękuję. Kurde, Johnny La Fiesta. I always feel like spelunking is a bit of a non-boy amulet. Well, you feel correctly, because it kinda is. Grists at least can be pitched for force of vigor. Well, Bowmaster can hose the One Ring. So, you know, at least this, at least that. Holy shit. So maybe not play Spelunking? No, I want to play Spelunking. Oh, he moves to 5, I guess I'll kill a dork. The Wormcoil engine is just chilling in the sideboard, that's like the best it can do. Holy shit, he moved to 4. It's good for me. Have I ever went spelunking canister? You're not the first one to ask, and the answer is not really. There's 3 cards left in hand, so if I draw Explore, I cast it, so I think we dismember Hierarch. Hopefully Dryad next draw step, because my hand might still lose to a multi-4. Holy shit, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it won't. Good call on the disremember then. Talked a little bit with Sokos against Rakdos Scam versus Amulet, and he said that he cuts Bowmasters too in Scam, and against the Amulet, and that's kind of incredible for me that is where some can land. Holy shit, maybe I still lose. Maybe I'll never draw anything. Because I guess Bowmasters is a wimpy 2-drop. But it also houses the One Ring. It's like the ways in which it houses the One Ring seem more relevant in Scam versus Amulet than Yagmo versus Amulet. But I think keeping, like, cutting Bowmasters in Scam over cutting some Fables just seems kind of odd to me. I think I'll just play the US over transmuting it. I'll draw something, and I think if I play bounce land with transmute, it's just a bit weak to some stuff. Like Force of Vigor. But with in Scam specifically versus Amulet, if you board out Bowmasters, then you're just not very, like, not all that likely to curve out at that point, and I think that's a pretty bad thing. Holy shit. I think transmitting should have happened. No, no, no. Because, like, I still win 100% this game. And if I transmute, then I don't, I mean, I think it doesn't matter because I still win. How do I lose the least? Force of Vigor. Yes, bouncing the wall is what I actually want to do. Just thinking how I lose the least stuff in the process, and I think I figured it out. Like, how do I open myself the least versus Force of Vigor? Boil incoming. Minus 3 mana. See, Force of Vigor. Can haste the Titan. I'll go to 6 life from the ring. Is that fine? Seems fine. I'll have mana open and a land drop open, so I can draw amulets with Mr. Beast. And then combo off. Whatever. Zeus, rather than explore, would have left empty your hand in these turns. Well, what if I also would prefer to draw cards rather than empty my hand to actually find Titan and win? I think I might prefer that. Stack? I don't have amulets. The stack is actually pretty small. Well, small. Holy shit, is it happy partner anniversary in the chat? You too, chat. Alright, took a while. Barely beat a move to 4. So yeah, good matchup, bad matchup. I don't know. Do you call this barely? Yeah, I guess like it wasn't really like yeah, okay, it wasn't barely. It did like take a while and played slowly, but also because I could have probably time to cut Curse Totem and play something useful.
He's a phenomenal control player.
It's just a Force of Vigor check. I don't know. Well, it's pretty good at times in some games, but it would be really bad in... It's really bad in every game opponent draws Force of Vigor. Unless I'm able to hold up Mykosin Gardens. People cut Bowmasters anyway, so the ring is not too bad, and they bring in 4th season Force of Vigor, which then makes ring better, because you need to fight through that anyways, so... Maximilian the Third, thank you very much for the gifted sub for the user Swampbite. But I think a dismember, an extra dismember doesn't really help against Yogg either. And it's weak against Fulminator draws. So just one totem for mixing it up, and sometimes you will win with it, probably is fine. Fajna muza, Piotrek, dziękuję. To tylko zasługa widzów moich, co takie requestują utworki. Have I thought about some protection spell? Like what? Not really. Like protection from Force of Vigor? It's too narrow, too hard to keep up, too bad. You can't play cards like that. I mean, you can, but they are terrible. Yeah, defense grid is normally protection, but I'm not gonna defense grid against Yawgmoth. And it also doesn't even line up the best against Force of Vigor. It has a pretty medium Force of Vigor matchup. So like the best like Force of Vigor matchup card against Yawgmoth is Spelunking probably. It also has a minimally decent matchup against Fulminator Mage, so that's nice. Holy shit, do you know what I want? I actually just want this. This would be like the best post-board card. Holy shit. It's a Grazer. But then also, if you're short on lands, it draws you 2 lands. This is Cameo of Bamboo Groves and MH3. Let's like kopiuj grafikę, opublikuj wpis. Can't. Will they print Kami of Bamboo Grooves into Modern in MH3? Hopefully. Unfortunately, no. Absolutely, yes. Does that poll make sense? Not sure, but... Kurwa, no ja pierdolę. How do you make the conjure mechanic work in paper? Just bring 2 forests with yourself. You'll manage. If they get modern on arena, but allow Kami of Bamboo Grooves, will you switch to arena? Holy shit. What's my opinion on Cruel Sentino Bratku? Yeah, very good. Just discard and search 2 forests. Simple rewarding. No, 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 no. Not discard search. No, no, no. Conjure. I don't want to discard to search. I don't want to have the extra forest to be in my deck. I want to be created. For them to be created. And I don't want them to take space in my sideboard either. Bathroom break. Barneyed animal with a fully mapped genome. Cow? I don't know, it's cow's genome fully mapped. Should be Barneyed, so. Well, I double Q Pioneer. It's already started and almost an hour ago. In your birthday suit. Pig? Pig makes more sense. Noises often heard at a planetarium light show. In your birthday suit nude. Oh, I see. Birthday suit. Type of dog caught riding a neighbor's pony in 2018 viral video. I hope this isn't fake. The Book of Eating, restaurant critic Adam. Puts sweet grapefruit variety. Science educator with a patent for ballet pointy shoes. Ocean Child, Songs of Yoko, album featured Death Cab for Cutie and Japanese Breakfast. Yoko Ono? I don't know of any other Yokos, so that's 3 letters, so how many 3-letter Yokos can there be? Music festival held in the same city as XXXX. FMT printing, tote bag slogan. Holy shit, bros. Nai? Alright, I'll trust you. Tsukiji Fish Market offering. 10 print weekly Boston Public Television series that premiered in 1968. Reason to wear a brace while playing soccer. Hit head. For sure it's that. Holy shit, chat. I don't know what I wanted to say, but it was relating to the Bueno Aniversario di Partner. Like the scam. No anniversary. No, that's fine. I just find it unsettling that like Twitch preloads everybody's. I mean, I don't know. It's not really unsettling, but it just feels very artificial and weird. No castle. I posted my guide in sub mode and also broke vintage in vintage channel. Holy shit. You just broke vintage in the vintage channel casually. I broke vintage. Plays normal vintage cards. I've played against this deck 3 weeks ago. Coś jest tu do wygrania fajnego? To jest challenge, więc skrzynki. This is my deck and boarding. Holy shit, can you XLX? Alright. For defense grid. Two Saga, one TOS, one Otawara, one Vesuva. Holy shit. Pre-pacts. If you have extra monsters, I guess you can bring third pact. I guess we cut a pack, then Otawara makes sense. No, Otawara. TUS makes sense to trim a little bit. Na Grand 2 Dismembery zerkuwa. Ja mam pytanie do ciebie. Czy ty wysajdowujesz Bullmaster na matchup Amulet? Bo nie jestem... Chyba tak robisz, co? Patrząc po kartach zagranych po seedzie, to coś musiały wskoczyć. Bullmaster się nie zagrał. Makes sense to cut a little bit. Almost every vintage deck looked the exact same. It's because they are full of restricted cards, all of them. I think I would prefer to have 2 T-West and one more pact and be over 60, I guess, in that case. I think that sounds a bit better. Shitty bounce land, but I guess I'll keep. I play Grief. Holy shit. Kurwa, no jak ten Grief wstręczy, nie? Dzień po dniu. 0.5 minutes late just to, you know, do this. So they lead on fetch swamp. Which means they're gonna moon me. That's actually one of the better draws. Although, hopefully no moon next turn. Please. No Magusi. Holy shit, nothing? Maybe shoulder next turn. Probably would rather keep the second play than the Boros Garrison. Shouldered or terminates or just like lands. Maybe more griefs. Well, it's just nothing. XD. Stone Cold, nothing. Grief into fresh ring. Yeah. Well, I was just trying to think how could they have. What could they have? I'm not sure I even played Titan this turn. Because their hand has to be removal. I take 4 from Grief, 3 from Ball, 2 from Ring. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery. Dried into Ring, Yepers. Bro, I don't have a ring in my hand. It's an issue. Rui Otawara the ring. Holy shit, where do you see the Otawara? What are you imagining, chat? Am I streaming the correct game? Colossus is in the deck, yeah. Six, Titan Land, Transmute and Dryad Pact, Q107. All land in game. 6, Titan Land, Transmute and Dryad Pact, Q107. I don't think that works. If I play this, I have 5 mana, I play Dryad, go to 2, I play land, I have 6 mana, I play Titan, I can get to 6 mana with Twist and Grove Chamber, and I do not... I am 4 mana short of Colossus, so I just added 4 mana. What I could do is I could play Gardens and copy Amulet. Probably better to play Dryad first. More risky. What is risky? What are we risking this game, chat? Should die to 2 balls. Ragavan Dash could be slightly an issue too, but probably have just a combat tricks in hand. Like land, combat trick, terminate is a range of cards they could have. They did pitch the Thoughtseize, so they didn't have it at the time. I think they just were land heavy. Actually. Magus can kill me. Good grief. They didn't terminate a Dryad. Maybe they didn't even have a terminate. Now we need to draw a, I guess, threat. Ring so works. Siema wariacie, pięknie wyglądasz. Dziękuję. Nothing I can draw. Pretty safely. Drew Titanus. Probably I should have just... Yeah, I could have just made it so that I played. I don't understand. Somehow I ended up in a spot where I don't. Holy shit. Yeah, let's play the other ring to not die to 4 damage combined, I guess. This doesn't matter next turn. Well, opponent can also top deck Magus every draw step I give them. But now I don't die to Bolt plus. Not dead after all damage or Bolt plus Shoulder. Actually, I die to that. Game 1 Magus would be wild, yeah. Why attack? To deal 2 damage. Letting them put the Wicked Aura and probably slight downside, but doesn't matter. But yeah, we checked the last list. It did contain a Magus. think they had nothing and they drew lands and combat tricks. Maybe 2 combat tricks. It's kind of the Colossus, I guess. Brrr. Fanta pineapple. The opponent keeps. I'm all. Keep. If you have a turn 1 grief, do you fetch shock first or do you wait on it? They have Magus, I don't beat it anyways with this dismember, so let's do it now. And win turn 3. They don't have Magus or they don't have a third land. Holy shit, I would have kept Dryad if I knew my first 2 Justice would be Grazers, but... My opponent fetch shock, nice LT the grief. Holy shit. Did they follow up with a Ragavan? No, fetch basic on top. Holy shit. No. What? How well can I play around K commandos? Not very well. Like this much, I guess. I guess like some of the Dryad I would like play around K commandos a bit better this way. Was unfortunate, I guess. It was not fortunate, yeah. Kinda expected. They had nothing. Don't worry, chat, there is a ring on top of my deck. Or they take my Titan, cast it, and I have Otawara. Combat 3, cast Titan. Okay. Lost to scam? No, we're still playing. Not even Mount Doom. Not even a castle. I mean, that's good for me. Terminate the Dryad? I don't like that. Alright, I need ring, I guess. Lost to K command. Kind of pathetic, but I don't think I could have done anything. I haven't seen Bowmasters in their games, so let's have Mr. Beast in. Okay, command. Wasn't so okay. Turn 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can draw mana in between, sure. Villain kept 7. Holy shit, no play. Actually, my line next turn doesn't work that well because the Grazers can produce the double green. It's fine. Let's do it this way. Turn 1. Nothing. Turn 2 Voidwalker. Classic. What's his next turn? I'm fine with that. If it's Magus, I'm not fine and I'll die. No i pizza, gra 3 dropa. No ja pierdolę tej. Zajebista gra Magic była, ale w 2007 roku ją tak spierdolili. Can you copy the One Ring with Migosynth Gardens? Sure. No ring to equalize anything. So yeah, bro, I wish you saw a Fotsy's next turn. It was instead Magus of the Moon. Magus of the kurwa. Why did they print this shit card? I ask you. Can I get the One Ring immediately? Please? No, Saga? Cool. Why did this attack? Magus seems tough for Amulet right now. It's not right now, it's always tough. Took the pact, okay. But if I just draw perfects every turn, I can maybe survive. No żal, gry się na Kejkomana przegrało. Akurat to trochę był wstyd. And besides that, let's play Portal 2. And let's not say the word Magus of the Moon in the chat for the next hour. Holy shit, we pressed 2 buttons. We overrode something. There's gotta be a better way to build amulets so that's not such a glass cannon. There actually isn't, bro. There is actually no way not to be glass cannon. But there's got to be a way. It's weird how no one has thought to build Amulet better before. Yeah. Also, no one before ever lost to Magus of the Moon. This is a new problem and just have to solve it now. Is it death? Seems like death. Jaki rekord na top 8? No jedno można wjebać, no to jest 7-8 rund, to policzmy sobie. 7-1. Zawsze jest, że jedno możesz wjebać, ewentualnie dwie jak masz dobry taje. Jedno albo dwie jak masz dobre taje, zawsze są ci co mają dwie. Could it be that Urza's Saga is just too much on all-in plan? It is not. It is true that Urza's Saga is weak to Magus of the Moon. Holy shit. Oh shit, that's GLaDOS. No, that's just Rabble. Yeah, if I didn't have to bounce my... This game actually, chat, this game... Do you know how close we were to winning? Not that close, but close. We were a turn to green producing land away. I top decked a Boros Garrison, but if I instead top decked something good, that being an Amulet, a Gardens, a Boseju, a Forest, that means I would deploy Titan on turn 3 and attack my opponent for 8. And then even if they had Magus, I could possibly be still in the game. That's once again the mind, the psychic damage from getting Magus this. Almost not worth it. Ja mogę strzelić. Oops. Yeah, I'm trying to think with portals, but there's barely anything I can place the portals on. Probably means I'm supposed to gain momentum somehow or with them. Not on the floor. Specs thing allowed, sure. Backseat me. White server is usually where you can do portals. Holy shit, that changes everything. I actually knew that. Yeah, I knew that. Lever. What lever? Oh, this lever. What happened? Those that opened. Holy shit.
On to amateur science. Astronauts, war heroes, Olympians, you're here because we want the best. And you are it. So, who's ready to make some science?
I am.
Now, you already met one another on the limo ride over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson. I own the place. That eager voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant. Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to the charitable organization of your choice. Isn't that right, Carolyn?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
She's the backbone of this facility. Pretty as a postcard, too. Sorry, fellas. She's married. To science.
I think I like the formula of the first game better. No fall damage. So I'll launch myself. I think I will go here. I assume, I don't know. Main left, maybe not. I assumed I have to jump over the fence somehow, but I think that might not be the case. Because there is a door here, so... This elevator's out of service, holy shit. Where did I come from? Here? Enter. Yeah, why not? don't think I choose anything, but also I don't think I need to do that. Maybe I do. Holy shit, rotation. Holy shit, chat. If only I could. Well, I can't. Alright, bro, don't backseat me as hard. Because I was actually doing it for the past 29 seconds. I just failed to execute it a few times.
I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure. Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to test the repulsion gel today. Just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
Were you asked to play the Timeless tournament? No, but I don't know if the process is that you get asked. I think you would just join it. Like I've seen it online, I don't know. If I said I would like to play, then I probably could play, but since I don't play Arena, I didn't care. Is there any purpose to me going down the stairs? I really hope there is. But there might not be. Holy shit, wasted precious minutes. Please wait for Athena to begin left. Died. Holy shit, I actually died. Have I tried Thornscape Battle Mage and Cyborg at all? Thornscape Battle Mage is blacklisted on this channel. We are not trying that. Put Mulligan to 5. Let's keep putbacks on home. Thornscape Battle Mage is just worse than Dismember. Dismember is not that good at answering Magus of the Moon either. I hope it all makes sense. Being pactable would be the reason that people put it in their decks, but increasing your win rate is not something I imagine this card doing. Very packed. I think I keep Grazer in my hand. Because next turn I want to play just bounce land Titan. Good morning, sir. Are you watching Solo Leveling? What's that? Do I think it makes sense to play one moon effect in the main board of an open deckless event? Well, some people seem to think it makes sense to play it regardless of having a moon effect, so regardless of open deckless, so sure. This can get trade binded, which is a bit bad, but we can manage that. This is where I get punished for not deploying Grazer on the previous turn. I think Tidebinder could win more games than Moon. You mean in general? Like against Titan? I probably should have played Grazer last turn to play around Tidebinder a bit. Because getting to play Ring here would be... Or dry, like not Ring, but just Dryad. Be incredible. Holy shit, I didn't play my land first. Dispute. Tasha's died. As long as they don't play Rhinos and Fawn, we are Gucci. Holy shit. I pitched Charles Agent. Come on. Holy shit. Well, yeah, I think not playing that Grazer on that one turn was probably just a mistake, and then it's too bad. Now I need to draw Amulet, and even that, I don't know if it does anything. No, dead. Communication. Holy guacamole. Alright, Wormcoil Engine, show them. Can do it. You'll get them, engine. Oh shit, my explosives. I forgot. What is EE's intended purpose? It's to be forgotten in the sideboard. Every now and then. Holy shit, Wormcoil Engine looking so good. iPhone. Sure. What's the point of literally casting anything against rhinos ever? It never resolves.
He's a
Nothing
phenomenal
ever does.
control player.
Good luck, sir.
Avenger 44242224. Thank you for your supportage. I play a moon now. And you can't copy. Hmm. Commandeer. Holy shit, it resolved. This changes everything. I know that piss is fit. They often board out force. I think I very rarely actually see them do that. They should lead on explosives. But I get my turn 1 Amulet force and have the game. Holy shit. New card. Explore. Ertaisis Scorn. I played with Spelunkings earlier and I found it really awkward. Mind elaborating? Or did you end up having Spelunking double Amulet and it was a bit buff? Sure, that can happen. Mr. Beast will often help. If you get stuck on that. You didn't have phone, but they might have salty. So I probably am better off playing Ring this turn. Is my thinking correct? You're not so special, Karen. Anything that has been assembled can be disassembled. Holy snap. You are not so special, chat. Anything that Twitch chats can be banned. Vigor, okay. See, spelunking helps me tank Fossil Vigor better. Might mean I get subtletied. Don't you want to lose life? I want to draw 4 cards more though. I like assumed I'll be fine, but maybe I will not be fine. Yeah, same clock. I think to subtlety I lose.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Happy birthday, Kaneki.
You draw 3 anyway. Yeah, and 3 is less than 4. Just dodge the subtlety. I don't think I will. I'm afraid. Maybe they don't have it. Bro, wishful thinking. Oh, paying costs. Top. Holy shit. Well, there's no other option. That's why I'm losing to it, because I'm just playing my 10, because that's the only thing I have left to do. I kept the 4 counter ring to be better off against subtlety next turn. A 5 mana. Holy shit, matches like the last 2 are a giant bummer. There used to be a time when subtlety wasn't present in 4 copies in every literal Rhinos list, because for some reason it hasn't been discovered that the card is insane. Escape should ever found its way into Amulet ever. Yes. I don't get why really, but there was a 2-week period when people had 1 scape shift in their Amulet deck. But you're probably thinking of Scapeshot Valakut 6 Mountains. You're thinking of one Scapeshift Amulet. Free Hydrate Krasis. Solid. Did they score my E this game? They did, I think. Wormhole Engine proved to be inconsequential. I'll have EEs. And we can play Portalos. Let's go. How many more rounds in this? 3 more rounds. It's a hefty amount. Holy shit, canister 5566. Kunit, what do you want to achieve going down on the One Rings? What do you want to achieve and what do you think you are achieving? I guess. Okay, let's not go downstairs anymore, but let's go upstairs. Portal here and here, okay. Holy shit, debated. Now we're good.
Just a heads up, we're gonna have a superconductor turned up full blast and pointed at you for the duration of this next test. I'll be honest, we're throwing science at the wall here to see what sticks. No idea what it'll do. Probably nothing. Best case scenario, you might get some superpowers. Worst case, some tumors, which we'll cut out.
Pump Station Alpha. Oh, here. Holy shit. Now I'm thinking with portals. What were the losses? Same as every day. It was Magus of the Moon and Subtlety. Does it come off as a surprise? I place blue here. Caution, do not fall down elevator shaft. Well, I wish I could. Oh, okay. Let's go! Holy guacamole. Is it scripted to fall exactly here? Seems pretty hard to line it up like exactly for a player. So does it nudge you a bit? Or can you just fail and have to retry 5 times? Know your allergenos, animal, dunder, pollen, plastics, antimatter. Holy shit. Gel flow.
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding. Let's get started. This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
Repulsion gel. Sweeter, slightly less non-toxic form of fiberglass insulation that causes subsequently ingested food items to bounce off the lining of a dieter's dust-ended stomach and out his or her mouth. For various reasons, this product was pulled from shelves. Holy shit, I can bounce nicely. WTF, that's how I look like? This changes everything. Holy shit, that's my face. Aperture Laboratories. Now we're thinking with portals. If I had a portal gun, would you blow yourself? Why would I do that? I am perfectly happy living my life right now and I do not have ill thoughts of that manner. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? I need to press button and have a tiny bit of time to get there. Find something to hold the button down. I would also need to get there, which seems impossible. Okay, it's not impossible. The button near the exit? I can see. Bros, I thought Portal 2 is the best game ever and it's actually doesn't strike me as such. It's kinda obtuse and it had an 8-hour tutorial that's
informed me that I
boring.
should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought
It
to
feels
stop
like I'm
making
still in
these
the tutorial.
pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here. I can talk about the control group all damn day.
Next test chamber this way. Like the first one, the first Portal game was great and I enjoyed the structure of it just being the Portal puzzles because that was the fun part of the game, and this one seems to like be less of that and more of trying to glance at the environment and notice which items are interactable and which are not. And like you don't like, it's pretty arbitrary which ones are interactable and which ones are.
For this next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's
Just
terms, that's a
decorations.
billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors.
Well, not more streamlined necessarily, just that it's the interesting part of this game is firing the portal gun, and I like it. And slow walking and trying to make sense of the environment is the less fun part of the Portal game. So it's just why I feel like that, I think. Full Portal game released as a mod recently. Holy shit, I had no idea. Yeah, the lore, I don't know, I just don't listen to what they're saying because it felt like mostly jokes that I didn't find all that funny, but place the box, what now? Here we go, here. No. Up here? Exit here, okay. Oh, okay. Follow the dots, that's actually... okay, that's good. I didn't realize it does that. Will I fall here? Will I die? Perhaps. Let's see. Okay, it's poisonous water. I have misinterpreted it as non-poisonous, non-water. Holy shit. I actually did that by accident, but works well enough.
Oh, in case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
Too late. Oh, I'm poisoned, then I'll die now, chat. Holy shit. Let's go.
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
Asbestos Lamau. Holy shit. Where am I? I got lost. That world with Magus of the Moon wouldn't exist. Worlds where Magus of the Moon exists. Get it? And I died.
I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
So I'm supposed to go here, exit? How do I get here? The answer is, holy heck, holy guacamole, I don't actually know. This doesn't help. This didn't help. Try to explore. Explore what? Yeah, I guess I got to a room. Put a portal in a closed room, did I? When did that happen? Because I literally don't see anything. What other room? I have no idea. But we're gonna find it soon. High ground. Holy shit. I think I failed to notice
I like
that.
your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean counters
But I
set
can
the
enter here.
requirement for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
Thank you for your immense help, chat. I wouldn't have gotten into this room without you guiding me. Bit by tiny bit. Alas, new round is starting, so... Turururu, plum pum pum. Hey, I'm the highest free to. Alas. Press button. Holy snap. Will I die? I was supposed not to get covered in it. Speaking of seed. Hi, Mr. Streamer. Hello, SVF. I respond. No, in fact, I only say hi. Holy snap, what a hand. Did I put back a second saga? Or a grazer? Say grazer. Hopefully no Ragavan. Awesome. Love to see that. Love to see a threat that doesn't make my opponent play double land drop effectively for the rest of the game. It's time for our moon matchup, honey. Holy shit. You're not wrong, but game 1 they don't have moon and it's fine. And counterspell matchup I can beat. Hi chat, holy shit. They know I'm streaming. They know it. Do we ever take map there to grab cavern? No, no, no. The problem with that line is that I don't have cavern, but what I do is I probably play the bot differently. Anyways. Maybe I make construct and put Saga into play again. Given that I've taken no damage so far, it actually seems viable. And I don't need a Saga pop on the next turn that much. Play Grazer because I don't want to get Spell Pierce on an Explore, even though showing that secret card from Explore would be helpful. Hmm. Am I willing to get spell pierced? Not really. One pass twice in a row. Like, I mean, they might have spell pierce. Might not, but the Explorer doesn't become bad if I don't play it now. Yeah, I know they play like a pair of spell pierce, but again, Explorer doesn't become bad if I wait on it. It actually becomes better. Kinda. No play COT. I do not watch NFL. I am from Europe. Hit for 4. Then I hit for 10. It's 11. So that I would prefer to hit for 4 and then hit for lethal. At least that prompts them to act. If I die to 3 balls, I guess I'll be sad, but... Well, as threat and lethal with the robots, I guess, next turn. And then Explorer's gonna be enough mana that maybe I'll draw something. Subtlety. Holy shit. Well, that's not a great sign because double bolt is gonna kill me, but Interesting. Heat. That's fine. That's 8. I still have 4 lives, so I still need 2 bolt. Opponent's down salty. That's good for me. So I get a map. I have raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 mana. So I think it's just Amulet. Maybe it actually is map. Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, that's short. I think it is not. Maybe this lets me draw. So you play multiple titans if I draw them with the explorers. Or ring more easily, or even T-West is gonna be viable. Useful. Yeah. That wasn't spell pierce. Ever. Guess Mr. Beast technically can with, but it's very hard for him to do so. So let's take Colossus for content. I need to grasp those tiny bits of happiness when I can, when I'm not getting mooned. Playing Amulet T. We have to save with it. Colossus gets scolded though. Opponent had a Ragavan in hand, so you get scolded for not paying attention to the game by me. That was very enjoyable. I'm glad you liked it. Does Merktide keep in Scald postboard? Some people even don't play it main deck and they bring it in. say reasonable card, not super great, but serviceable. There's little more beautiful than spending 10 minutes on clicking Mr. Beast lens. Let's go, Wumcall Engine, you can get him. There should be a button where you submit the deck, but you let the timer run out because I want to submit the deck and I want to go to P. I don't know if I'll manage to do that in 2 minutes. It might take a longer time. So maybe that should be the next function that Daybreak Games incorporates. Pro tip, don't wash hands or cock for max speed. I actually never wash my cock after peeing. Is that a popular strategy? What caused me to swap the positions of Otawara and Radiant Fountain? A Twitch chatter came in and asked me to do so. And I looked at my sideboard guide and Otawara seems broader. So it kind of makes sense to be in the main egg on that basis. And I guess the games where Radiant Fountain matters happen more often post-board too. So those thoughts. Damn, close to double amuleting. Do you want to expose Saga to Magus when we have Dismember and 2 amulets already? I think if my opponent plays Magus, that's good for me here. And something can happen to some of my amulets, or I don't know, they can spell pierce, or... So yeah. I think so. Because I'll have the Dryad in play. So if they actually Magus Sphere, I just kill the Magus. What if they... Oh, holy shit. The actual Moon and not Magus. Then it's gonna be tougher. Or if they just attack with the monkey, should I then dismember it? It's interesting. Probably not. Maybe I should block DCR with this attack. Jump, 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 jump. Free combat heat, holy shit. Gets delirium after heat. No delirium now. Has 2 cards in hand. I think I'll just dismember the monkey. Three blocks. Take 6. They need land counterspell. And I beat that too. Holy shit. 3-0 against Murktidos today. With the ring in the deck, it's so much easier to like play, you know, like a little tiny bitch sometimes, and then you win versus Merctade a lot because they actually end up not having the card to stop you. Also, keeping Saga is the same thing. You don't play like a little bitch, you keep your Saga and you win because they don't have a Saga answer, and you just Amulet all over them instead of just being like, oh, I will not get my land destroyed by Magus, and then you don't get your land destroyed by Magus, but do you win the game? No. The 2 previous matchups felt horrible, though. The Scam and Rhinos matchups we played. They kinda just cast shade on the entirety of my experience today. Rhinos is a bad matchup. We don't speak of bad matchups here. But allegedly, alas, I have died to it plenty, I guess. How is the temperature in my room? It's fine. I wouldn't say I'm too hot, so yeah. I guess I'm not too cold either, so you could say that men's not hot, right? That's what he says. But yeah, Rhinoceros can be a tough one. All of their cards do something, and that's not nice. All of their cards do something that's stopping Amulet. What a great image to wake up to. Drowning in blue cam. So what I want to do? Okay. Can splash it all over. GG's, forget to set my upkeep stop, cost me game 1 XD. Sure, it was assuredly the upkeep stop. Thank you for the games though. But definitely I was surprised to see several flash end of turn. Whoops. Aye. How do I gain momentum? So I jump like this. I make the purple one here. Interesting, so I didn't realize it does that. Okay, but I've got here already. Maybe I have to transfer the blue cam here first. Whoa! Holy
Just a heads
snaps.
up, that coffee we gave you earlier
Holy
had
macaroni.
fluorescent calcium in it so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
Right, blue
Now,
cam.
if you're part of control group Kepler-7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you've forgotten it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
Test chambers are pretty cool. That didn't quite work out. What's this? A button? To press? Maybe let's should try pressing it then. Holy shit. I have not played the Lookout, no. I don't know what it is. Lookout is actually a puzzle game that I enjoyed very much, and you should play it, Mr. Streamer. Okay. It's a puzzle game with humor similar to Portal. I would say that the humor part of Portal actually fails to entertain me too much, though. I'll Google it, maybe I've seen it. Lookout game. Lookout games. Bro, it's ungoogleable. Have a link? Oh, because you can do that. Holy shit. We solved
I'm
it.
telling them, keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you
Okay,
meet
future you
yourself
tries
on
to
the
warn
testing
about this
track,
test,
don't
don't
make eye
listen.
contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
Holy shit, Gab must be a great player. So why would Folklore be dead? Just takes a shepherd to guide all of those tiny little sheep and then yes. I don't quite understand this one.
I'm telling them, keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
Okay, let's make the clerks. Yeah, tall wall is good. Gel flow. Beautiful death. Where do I want to get? Maybe here. Well, but what for? I need some gel. Holy shit. This game is so easy. Holy shit, I died. One more round. Chippy 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 choppa, chippy 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 choppa. If I press the mouse wheel, I zoom. But also sometimes I randomly move my mouse around and it still zooms. And I wonder, why is that? Okay, I just didn't get to jump off properly for some reason the first time. Where do we go now? There's a portal here and there. Holy shit. Oh.
If you're hearing this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalks between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras,
next to the water
that sounds
source.
like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son.
Look at this beautiful eruption.
I'll do some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
And let's move on to round 7. Holy schnapps, mirror. Hi, why is this an emote? Cake, wait. What's an emote? Cake, wait? Or meow? Or tofu? I don't know, they all look pretty cool. to me. Invoke emotions. No mic grabbing to Fulak. I don't even know what's a good free card hand. But I'll keep this for. Poseju, save me. Nice. I'll die to bounce on Titan, but you only had one card in hand, so there's a good chance I won't die. Then I untap. Then I can go get Amulet, copy, bounce land Titan, bounce and explore Titan. If I draw a Titan, that is. Mapster. Holy snaps, that's pretty good for me. Holy guacamole. That was fortunate. Also, I think rewarded for Raish attacking with the Dryad. Because if I can't 20 him, yes, they would have Boseju, but like I need to search for 2 forests to pay for a pack, and I can die to with Boseju on his own. So actually, bad attack, I think. The 2 damage matters, it's 0. I was consuming chicken soup, chicken broth. Turn 1, Saga map, turn 2, crab for bounce land, turn 3. Double amulet. Yeah, okay. Very healthy. I know. Yeah. Am I winning? I am on the draw in the mirror, but I'm up a game, so I guess I would say I'm winning this match so far. Because there is also going to be a game where I'm on the play. Now, we could shorten the match by letting me be on the play for game 2 and only playing game 3 if it was necessary, and that way the total runtime of a Magic Online challenge would drop to an hour less. One mulligan to how many cards? 5? 5. Gardenos, okay. 3 cards in hand. Holy shit, perfect timing. Be careful, opponent's deck can win on turn 3 even on a mul to 5. Yeah. I'm very careful. I'm being extremely careful, but opponent needs Bounce Land Titan, Grazer or Pact in hand. There is no way they have that. And if they do, then Sun Home suddenly, or even worse, Slayer Strangle suddenly appeared on top of my opponent's deck. Great draw. So even if I get Bossejud, I have more stuff to do. Titan even through Bossejud. I don't think I Titan through Bossejud. You miss meme cards like Zakappa. Is it Colossus time? It honestly might be, because it technically does play a bit better on Boseju, which my opponent seems not to have. I think it is no cap, because we can Titan anyway afterwards anyways. Fruit US. Although what if they have Mindbreak Trap? What if he has a Mindbreak Trap? Then Mr. Beast will not be any better than that. There's no Mindbreak Trap, lol, lama, oh, XD. I can't lose even against a dozen of Mindbreak Traps. I just have to resolve this colossal triggers of stack. Turn 3 canister. Holy shit. This Amulet deck is so good. Except for when people play Magus of the Moon or the deck Rachinos against me. Mind that though, those are not bad matchups. They are just matchups. Doom switch for 2, Ra-Esht for 3. Canister 556651. Bob the dog up a game. 6-0. Holy schnapps. What is the old man playing though? Obviously, it is Naya Control. The best modern deck. Holy guacamole, my Ren and 6 doesn't have any fetch lands in the graveyard. What will I do? I guess I'll fetch and put one in the graveyard to amass another useless land in my hand. I guess Ren ults next turn, so it's pretty good actually. No, 6-0. Oh, no ult. Doesn't really have. I guess you can have Molten Collapse and Scam. The villain. Oh no, Voidwalker counters Ren 6 entirely. Not anymore. Cancel. I fetch land. I draw Misty Rainforest. Bob the dog wins the match 7-0. Holy guacamole. Is he going to win the challenge? Only one Polish hero can stop the mayhem by the French enemy. It's that TSP Endrek. No, he's 4-2 down a game. Can you ask Zab in his chat to show his list? He just did, right?
Party hat happy partner anniversary. Wowee.
Holy snap, is that happy partner anniversary message? Thank you for 500 bits. Now I'm very happy. 500 bitcoins. 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 Common name, the household pet. Naming convention. Bob the dog kinda rhymes. Or not really, but it has the feel because the vowel is the same. So you could go Bob the dog, Jack the cat, maybe. Or any other one syllable names with cat, with A and M to pair with cat. Mike the fish. Well, no, like Mike and fish is different I. Mike the fish. Dog the Bob. Holy shit. You're crazy. Joel the fish. Old Faithful, reliably erupting geyser. Did you know that Geyser was also a magazine? I guess it was Polish. Geyser, czasopisma. It was a play of words on this being the word for gay in Polish. And this was like geyser. Like the erupting one. W magazynie prezentowane są tematy z szeroko pojętego zakresu homoseksualizmu oraz kultury gejowskiej z dużym nastaniem materiałów homoerotycznych. Holy shit, jeszcze wychodzi? Did you know that, chat? Need for a fish owner. Homoerotycznych. Homoerotic, probably. That's how it will translate it. Do they allow to change your model username now? I don't know of that. I don't think so. Gatakaka material? One can be blonde or amber. Beer. Blonde Mox. 24. Need for a fish owner. Owner needs a net? Blonde eye? Hio. Then it's probably not Old Faithful. Ale. And 28. Bun often made in a bamboo steamer. How? Bao. Yeah, because that's hit head was like some kind of a joke that I put in there, and infinitely symmetric object with high elastic potential energy. Nano null. No. Noon. Ni. Best deck to play in Legacy. Delver. What does Kermit the Frog receive while sexting his wife? Big nude. What? Butt back. Sounds good. Infinitely symmetric object with high elastic potential energy. Nunu ball. Let's say ball. But knee sounds better, yeah. Although I thought braces is the thing you put on your teeth specifically. But I guess it works on your knee too. But thief doesn't work. Big cheese. Cheese. Cheese actually fits. What T means in game rating? Teen. Horse or toad sound, but not horse sound. I don't know. SNL cast member Nvodim. Croak, yes. You're so smart. 21. Title. Location for a Phoebe Bridgers hit written while she was on tour in Japan. Kyoto. So how you say it? Kyoto with Y. What sounds do frogs make in Poland? Ribbit, ribbit. I don't know if they actually do that. Żaba skrzeczy chyba. But like, I guess żaba... Kumka. Kum. Yes. 22 down is tsk. 22 down, 22 down, tsk. Pay for part of Pay for part of shame. Tsk. Give up. Ingredient that makes pasta bright pink. Perhaps it's paint? Ah. Beet? Sounds good. $17. Search engine originally called Backrab. Whoa. Take company form by inserting an anagram of Lego into Geo. Well, I didn't mean to click that. Search engine originally called Backrab. It's not Chrome, it's Google. Backrab? Never heard of that. Irony will be googling the answer. Holy shit, that would be so ironic. So ironic, I just can't. Never alternative. Gotaka material. Needed for a fish owner. 10 print weekly Boston public television series that premiered in 1968. I don't know if a fish owner needs a net, but if you really want to. What's that? Why it feels like that? Like, why does a fish owner need a net? You need a net to become a fish owner by capturing it from when it's free. Boston. B-O-S-T-O. No, it's Boston. Not Boston. Had 3 plates of penne alla vodka the night before a triathlon, say. Poor or dead. Screwball. Freaks and Greeks surname. Gattaca material. DNA. Gattaca. I see. Makes sense. Wouldn't have guessed that. Turbo loaded? Turbo loaded, let's say. Let's go. Carbo. But this is Sig. Sig is not an animal. Corgi, yeah. Is it with an Y or an I? Cow? I said cow and chat told me no, it's surely a pig. Seven in your birthday suit. They're both fully mapped. 3. Put sweet grapefruit variety. Ruby red. How do you know all of that, chat? I have no idea what this crossword says at any point. Infinitely symmetric object with highly elastic potential energy bouncy ball. Holy shit. Sure. Bear. He exercises his right to bear hands. Alright, what about 4? Big cheese. G. 2 is orgy. Screwball. Oh, orgy makes sense. Screwball. Holy guacamole. Crazy, sexy, cool trio. TLC. Alright. Noises often heard at a planetarium light show. Abbreviation often extended by repeating its last 2 letters. LOL. LOL, 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 lol. I don't know if it's often abbreviated. Probably, maybe something different. Top dog. Big cheese. Oh. Oops. Changed hand. Somebody said that. I didn't know. Couldn't find a hassle back then. 11. The Book of Eating restaurant critic Adam. Adam Plant, let's say. This makes sense. Plant is a word. Diana Ross and Trace Ellis Ross. A.G. Snail Blinks. Style something, we'll see. Pay for part of. No, it's 2 words. Ibil, Inigis, it doesn't fit anyways. Go green. Wait, what does that mean? Praise meaning contribute to financially, formed by G plus an anagram of onion. 3 words. Like go green because US dollars are green. No, it's actually not even go green. Go on in. Go in on. Go onion. Wait. Okay, because there's two words I'm confusing. Down is pay for. Go in on. Right. '18 is oral. 18 type of argument. Okay. Basic what? Black. '27 star athlete who made a cameo in 2005's Ice Princess. Remember mind the tune of the new emergency number jingle from the IT Crowd SS. 25 give up seed. SSN. Oh. So now we have star athlete who made a cameo. And you have never alternative. Normal. Fun. Holy snap. That seemed unsolvable. If not for the help of chat, we would be stuck here forever. Easy. I say, as it was not easy at all and I struggled extremely hard. Happy partner anniversary. Partner. Oh no. Plus only. I'll never subscribe to an online service of any kind. Bullir. Bullrer. Billir. Gr. Gs. Hilegs. Healer. The objective is to make words by pulling them and then use all the letters. Hidlers. Like plural for Hitler. Isn't that? I guess surnames are not recognized. Spillers. No spillers. Rukier. Splurge, let's go. Great word. Suckers, let's go. We get them. But we have to use all the letters, so now you have BR, O, D, D, E, I, E, R. Rackers. Buckers. What's a bucker? Roddier. Is that a word? Soddier. Hoddier. Boddier. Buddier. Buddies. So saddies. Holy shit. Soldier. What the fuck is a Braddies and a Soddies? I don't know, but a new round approaches. 69th in the modern qualifier. Congrats. See you in Ghent. Is last round, yeah. Is Nassif winning it with 4 color Omnatos? Well, I probably am not winning it with 1 color Titanos, so I'll settle for top 16 if I win the last round, or less so if I don't. Feliz aniversario de parceria. Holy shit. I'm glad that tomorrow it's not going to be partner's anniversary. 5 color amuletas. Objectively, it's a mono green deck. Last seen deck 1 day ago. Aragdos scam. Holy schnapps. It's too bad. This is not too bad. What is Overrun Tomb? Let's hope it's not going to be important because I win turn 2 with my hand. Tarmo, Goif. Oh, it's just Yagmoth. Oh, of course. Do I actually win through a 5 toughness blocker though? Because will I need to pay for 2 pacts? Play bounce land, make 2 mana. Play Amulet Grazer. 4 mana, pact for Grazer. Second pact for Dryad plus Valakud? No, bro, the second pact is used to summon the first Titan. I was thinking first part is Titan. Well, how is the Titan happening? To summon Titan, I need to go Bounce Land, Amulet with blue mana, Grazer with green mana, 4 mana. Then I go Summoner's Pact with 7 mana in my mana pool. And then the best I can do is deal 20 damage. I cannot use a Titan to cast Mr. Beast. I can cast Mr. Beast with 2 lands in hand. Two amulets at 6 mana from the Mr. Beast, so if it draws a Titan, I can play a Titan afterwards. But actually doesn't actually get me anywhere. I think I'll have to pass. Prefer to have Vesuva in hand than play Boseju. So I can get Fulminated. Am I in a hurry? No, but if I can win, then I would rather try to win, right? And, you know, every turn I pass my opponent might actually summon a Fulminator Mage, which then might be a humongous problem. Because now they will have the mana to cord for that, right? For a Fulminator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But if you didn't do that immediately, then that's fine. Yeah, he has it, but I think he should have upkeeped it. Osejut. Holy shit. That's fine too. Should have Osejut Amulet instead? Shouldn't you? Fleck. Chad told me this was a bad matchup. If you'd believe Chad, you'd... You know... Wouldn't be much left of you. Why play Chamber instead of Boseju last turn? It seemed better to me. I can't put that into words though. But it made sense to me, so trust me. My opponent can court for... They can't court anymore. No, they can't court. They spent the wall mana on Bosejus already. And by they, I mean he. So it's 32 minus... 32 versus 20, 26 plus 2, 28. Ajajajajaj. It's fine, but... It's fine. Broski. Right, of note, I think this challenge I actually played against real decks 8 times. Double Yawgmoth, triple Merktide, 1 Scam, 1 Rhinos, 1 Mirror. DK, 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 DK. Oh, you die, by the way. Cool. I card 2 grazers and 2 sagas, and I bring 2 dismembers and spelunkos and kerstotem and kerstotem. I don't know. I don't want to cut the ring because they just cut Bowmaster at Fotsies. So it just makes the ring good to have. So let's stick with it. 61 it is. Maybe Radiant Fountain is fine against Yawgmoth. It's pretty rare that it matters much though. This I'll keep. Does the FHQ answer why 61? I think it actually does. But search for it in it, and then if not, I'll add it. But like, it's 61 possible. I just sometimes I don't want to board out the card. Or it's 64 sometimes possible. I just find it more profitable to just keep the cards that I have rather than try to cut something. Just you know, the purpose of adding this member is so that I can sometimes draw this member. Holy shit, he's gonna Bowmasters me on my explorers. That's actually broken. Or not. Yes, Churchy Adam, that is indeed what it means. Stubborn like a donkey. That, I think, means Fulminator. No, it's just Grease? That's insane. Maybe Fossil Vigor. That's what it means. I can Titan. It's awkward against... Force of Vigor. It's not. Let's just play the ring, seems good enough. Ej, co ej? Ubegorio Food? A nie wiem. Zesrałbym się w mańciochy chyba. Ze stresu. A nie sajdował. Nie no, jakie endu? Co on robi takiego, że endu? Aha, że Gorio. No to może endu. Jest, endu. Endu good. Sounds good. No, don't cut Grazer and Explore. I think that's horrible. Joel Dread. Is he gonna have Vigor now? Very shitty hand against Titan. How was that a keep? Says nothing. Or will he Vigor me to like not look too embarrassed? Yeah, Vigor, okay. Sure. Holy shit, every tiny bit of value acquired with the Pendle Haven. Could have just killed my opponent maybe, but... He said Gargamela. Gargamel being the wizard from Strumps. Well, it's not mislethal because if my opponent interacts, I wanted to begin one like that, but also it's a little bit of a mislethal. Odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia, w głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończył się ten stan. Bad matchup, bros. You look at those cards and you say bad matchup, and my opponent is just like, oh yeah, Sholdred. How do you call Smurfs? It's Smurf in Polish, but it's Strumps in German. No, French Strumps. German too, probably. Strumps. 6-2. Alright, Magus this, Magus that, 6-2 anyways. Which I guess is actually 6-4 today. Let's make a prediction. Schlumpf? Oh, I see. Let's check my tiebreakers. Holy shit, they are at 0.00%. Those are really good, really juicy, really powerful tiebreakers. Let's make a prediction. Will I top 8 on breakers? Question mark. Yes or no? And you have 15 minutes to predict. What typical food I need to taste? Kebab. Widzowie w twoim regionie mogą wybierać przewidywania, ale Kaniki Point nie jest do tego używany. No takie mamy prawo. Nie można. How's the gambling going? Holy shit, chat. 30,000. 100. 300,000 points on no. You really don't believe in me? Neither do I. My 0.00% breakers do not look too good. The overall standings are not out yet. People are still playing the last round. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Let's clean it. The blue cam box. What do I do? Put hole in front, and then when the babula goes up, you cut the hole and the blue thing goes up on the floor. What? Oh, holy shit. Now we are thinking with portals. It seemed what tool counted first time. Like it bounces off in different directions. Holy shit. No, Chad, I have the answer. I just need to do it. Maybe this is gonna work better. Seems like it.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out because you are fired? Now you test subject,
holy shit.
you're doing fine. Yes, you.
Why we're not? Yeah, that really sounds familiar.
Goodbye.
So much of our culture has been shaped by the Portal game. Whoa. Chad, did Nassif lose the match or did he concede the match?
Congratulations! The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to
Concede?
science.
Holy shit.
As founder and CEO of Aperture Science, I thank you for
Watson
your
will call this
participation
challenge
and
worth
hope
the
we can
slot or
count on
nah?
you for another
Not
round of
worth.
tests. We're not going to release this stuff into
Doesn't
the wild
seem
until it's good and damn ready,
playable.
so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there'll always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Imagine if I'm in ninth after
She
that.
is a gem.
Then he literally owes me everything. It's everything. I wasn't listening to the message. Do I build more momentum this way? I think I do. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think so, actually. Doesn't seem to... Holy shit. Or does it? Hmm. Twelfth place. Alright, I hope... did Nassif win his round and then concede? Yes, he did. I hope he is really happy, like that he's gonna tell it straight face to Ale Milan 19. Biedny Arcio, top 8, nice. Hope they use play draw seeding to... Holy shit, Canster and Canster 5566. Alright, I guess no top 8, so I'll see you tomorrow. I'll play the Pioneer Prelim at 9 AM with Pieces of the Puzzles Phoenix. This. And I'll have Blue Suns Twilight and Invoke the Wines to destroy my opponents. So let's enter immediately. Prankster Hater. No, it's fine. Just bad. Not gonna play Scam again, actually I'll play Titan. Even if Scam is better. Titan is more based. And that's what's truly important. Take care.